And so the match is underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. An encouraging move from Barca, but quick thinking defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Inigo Martinez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong and Mbappe! And danger still. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, what a start that would have been for Real. But you have to say it's a really good stop by the keeper. The warning signs are there, though.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Palmed away by the keeper. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, that was a big chance for Barcelona to take the lead, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Magnificent stop.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! How about the cross? Goalkeeping of the highest order!
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level! Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a body in the way. This looks more than decent. Sends it back. And not cleared away properly. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Take it away. Torres. Frenkie de Jong. Determined defending. Pau Victor. Balde. Lot to like about that pass. Thumped clear. Ferran Torres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafinha. A very effective challenge put in. Mbappe. Oh, the threat is there. Pau Victor. Well, they know they need to stop him. Early ball in. And that is that. Half-time here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. Intercepting it intelligently. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Oh, managing to beat him. And the keeper more than equal to it. Pedri. Torres. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
A really good pass. Pau Victor. Good ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Mendy. Real Madrid have given us away. Lewandowski. What a magnificent pass. Lewandowski now. Here's Rafinha. Looking for someone to play it to. And did just enough defensively. Mbappe. And danger averted. Well read. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a high-quality pass. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Pedri. And nicely over the top. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition, and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
Mendy. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. And putting paid to the danger. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Koundé. Oh, tremendous vision. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Clear deflection, and a corner now. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. But it just petered out. Valverde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession.
Their skills to the... Hello from Catalonia. This is the scene here at this intimate venue, the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Girona against Atletico Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting 11 for Girona. David Lopez plays alongside Daley Blint in central defence. Viktor Tsigankov starts with Brian Heel out wide. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Correa. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. That's what you call defending from... And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Oh, it might be. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Molina. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Does he mean business? Angel Correa. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Conor Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And deep into the penalty area. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Oriol Romeu. Viktor Tsigankov. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Oh, nice ball. Griezmann. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And tremendous individual skill. Let's fly here. The crossbar got in the way. And the pass deftly cut out. Throw in for Atletico. Correa, he's lost the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And the referee brings this first half. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Well, he's lost it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. And a long way out. And blocked there. Pressing as a team. Really good challenge. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Oh, great attacking play. Well, fantastic reflex action. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Conor Gallagher. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Can he convert? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Romeu. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. The verdict is offside here. Samuel Lino. Oh, breezing past him. Long way out this. Oh, that's a fine save. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. And a corner for Atletico. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Atletico Madrid so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Christian Stuani, defending really well. Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Griezmann. Now in a more than decent position. Rodrigo de Paul. Atletico have the corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. 15 minutes left for play. Oriol Romeu. Onto Stuani. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, great vision. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Giving it a real go in the wide area. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? It looks promising. Nicely blocked. Possession given away, unfortunately. And a shot from miles out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Brian Heel. Danjuma. And foul it is then. And two top sides. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Palmed away by the keeper, and dealing with the danger. That's a good-looking shot. Body in the way. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Real might threaten on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. A good and fair challenge. Really good build-up, but no end product. Guruseta. Decent-looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Given away by Real Madrid. Camavinga. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And the cross goes in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, lovely ball. Vinicius. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Williams. Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little end product. At some point, though, you sense they're going to get the breakthrough.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Going well. Might be a chance here. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Rodrigo. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Firing it in. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, there we have it. The first half story. So the ball rolling again. Second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rodrigo. Determined defending. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Oh, that one has promise. And a good take under duress there. Valverde. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Guruseta. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, Athletic come away with it. Nico Williams. Textbook defending inside the box. What a brilliant pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Rodrigo. Valverde. The cut back. Nico Williams. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? This could be the equaliser. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, they get the ball once more. Rodrigo. This could square the game. Oh, great challenge, but he's missed the chance, and they're still behind, Stuart.
Well, you always hope for one more big chance in a game, and that was it. Not sure they'll get another now.
Guruseta. Oh, great vision. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Plenty of support here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. On the line. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, chance here, and there it is! Barcelona strike first in the derby, and just listen to what it means to the fans! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. And now Lewandowski! And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Christian Stuani. Brian Heel. Intercepting it intelligently. Space here for Barcelona. And he favours the inside route. Simple save, really. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Can he convert? And Barca's corner. Just a matter of thumping it away. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, a good example of how to strike a ball just over the top in the end.
Well, you're absolutely right. It's a great effort, but he just can't bring it down in time. Really unlucky.
Arnau Martinez. There's the cut back. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they're creating chances.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Rafinha. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. Skipping away. Well, in there to tidy up. Pedri. And defensive play to be applauded. Danjuma. That's a good ball. Donny van de Beek. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Blind couldn't keep it. Van de Beek. And possibilities here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pedri. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Christian Stuani. Very quick thinking there. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pau Victor. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And nicely over the top. Not a great pass. Pau Victor. Here's Rafinha. Determined defending.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Fruitful looking attack. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Stuani. Can he put them in front? Vital intervention. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Can he finish this? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, in with a chance! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Regain possession. "15 minutes left for play." Danjuma. But he could run onto it here. Just needs to steady himself. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Romeu. Viktor Tsigankov. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Pedri. On to de Jong. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. No way through. And an astute piece of defending. Christian Stuani. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the And the match begins. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Nahuel Molina plays with Javi Galan in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Encouraging this from Atletico. Opportunity to level it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. Defending really well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, he's got past his man. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the problem not completely solved. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. Possession lost, intercepted. Griezmann's through ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Long-range effort. An alert reaction to tip it over. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Ruiz de Galarreta. Atletico recovering possession well. Williams. Spot on with that tackle. Correa. How about the cross? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a lovely ball. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Loves to attack from the wide areas. And the cross into the middle. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Correa. Dangerous ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Correa. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And a good-looking ball. And he did what he had to do defensively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. That's a good ball. A very timely interception.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Just cleared away in the nick of time. They've regained possession. Griezmann. Excellent strike! Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner for Atletico. Can they make it count? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Very effective pass. A good and fair challenge. Correa. Here's Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. And Athletic with the ball again. Lino. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, it looked as though they might be in just for a second or two. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Good distribution. Correa. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Nico Williams. Well, they have the ball once more. 10 minutes to go then. Well, in the dying moments of this game, and Atletico with it all to do, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level, and the problem not completely solved. Griezmann closing down well, and having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make, cut out straight away. Samuel Lino. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Will it be? Well, there goes the final whistle. Good call. And the game begins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with Íñigo Martínez in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. In position. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Nice looking pass. Mbappe! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. High quality defending. Now options are plenty. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Can he put them in front? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Camavinga. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Torres. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ferran Torres. Koundé, real chance, and keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. And possibilities here. The Merengues have lost the ball. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Has eyes for goal! Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Possession one. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And tremendous individual skill.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them?
He cuts it back. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. And back with Lewandowski. Rafinha. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Who can he pick out? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And with that, the first half draws to... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Pressing like that will help the cause. Very effective pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Vinicius Junior.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Huge block. Well, good effective pressure. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lewandowski. Well, this could really help the cause. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Camavinga. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. He could pick out a teammate. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Rafinha. The fans are shouting, shoot! Now, just the tackle that was needed. No let-up on the pressing front. Feeding it through. Possession ceded by the Merengues. De Jong. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can he do it? Full marks for trying it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, they get the ball moving, and Barca believing again. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, it's all or nothing now for Barcelona. That save has just about kept them in the game. But can they force one more big chance before the end of the match?
It has to be, surely. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Vinicius. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He's in here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Brilliant piece of skill. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Takes the shot. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Vinicius Junior. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Oh, he looks threatening. all week and very... Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid against Girona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Nahuel Molina plays with Javi Galan in the fullback positions. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the Girona starting 11. David Lopez plays alongside Daley Blint in central defence. Brian Heel starts with Viktor Tsigankov on the flanks. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Stuani! Molina. Correa. Now Correa. De Paul. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Romeu. Now with Estuani. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And a fine tackle. Danjuma. Oh, breezing past him. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Now, how about the short corner? And a fine cross. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And they do like to press whenever they can. And giving the ball away.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
They just cannot seem to keep possession today. Correa. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. And a long way out. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Tsigankov. Van de Beek. Oriol Romeu. Brian Heel. Arnaud Danjuma. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A chance then for the respective manager. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Plenty of support here. Can he convert? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, great defending. Correa. Who can he pick out? The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Oh, denied by the post. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Lino. Just the challenge that was required. Might be a chance here. Must be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Conor Gallagher. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Arnaud Danjuma. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's managed to get in behind. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Nicely timed tackle. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Defended it well. Danjuma. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Javi Galan. And winning it back. Danjuma. Viktor Tsigankov. Brian Heel. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Determined defending. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be all. And the contest begins. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. Must take the lead here. Oh, denied by the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. And defensive play to be applauded. And pressing from the front. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And does well to keep it in play. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Wasn't a great piece of passing. Surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. Camavinga. And unable to keep possession.
Well, those stats tell us everything. Bilbao have controlled the last 15 minutes of play. They're creating plenty of chances.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Rodrigo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Plenty of support here. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Could take the lead. Thwarted by the post. But it just petered out.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And veering in. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance here. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. And the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Williams. Miles from goal. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Can they take advantage? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Not out of the woods yet. Will he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vinicius Junior. Far from textbook defending. The delivery. Will it happen this time? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but timely defending when it mattered. Vinicius Junior. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Shot attempted, and was a magical save it was. Can someone get on the end of this? And ably dealt with. Now counter-attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Good weight on that pass. It's there for him. Still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Guruseta. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Can he find the right pass? Nice looking pass. Superb stop. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Crossed into the penalty area. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side. Hello everyone, welcome to the southeastern part of Girona. We're at the Estadio de Montilivi. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It is Girona versus Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the starting 11 for Girona. Daley Blind plays with David Lopez in central defence. Brian Heel starts with Viktor Tsigankov on the flanks. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
And a goal! The opener in the derby for Barcelona. And that has silenced the majority in here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And held with ease by Ter Stegen. Alex Balde. De Jong. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates available. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done in the end. Tsigankov. Arnaut Danjuma. That's useful play. And a chance to level it. The save was a good one. So the corner played into the box. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Victor. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. De Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It's a neat move. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ferran Torres. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Arnau Martinez. And providing width. Van de Beek. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Arnaut Danjuma. Dangerous looking through ball. He succeeds in clearing it. And support available. An alert piece of defending. Torres. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. And quick thinking defensively. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Real chance. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Lewandowski. Koundé. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed up.
Is it going to be? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Arnaud Danjuma. Terrific block. Rafinha. Can they take advantage? Let's fly here. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. And very deftly cut out. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Stuani! It could be up for grabs. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Not smooth in possession. Has eyes for goal! Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, he's gone for goal! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Ronald Araujo. Balde. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And passing it well. Torres. A long way out. And the keeper getting across to stop it. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And he's in. Christian Stuani. Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Rafinha. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Long way out this. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Gil. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ferran Torres. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Can they stop it going in? Well, it came to nothing. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Athletic Club regaining possession. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but the danger averted for now. And he's in an offside position. Happy to take on the shot. Foiling his opponent completely. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And nicely over the top. And quick thinking defensively. De Paul. Alvarez. Oh, moving it nicely. Conor Gallagher. De Paul. Atletico showing good width. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. And they've done it! A goal for Atletico, who now are level. And take it away. And danger averted. Well read. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So there we have it, 2-1. Samuel Lino. Encouraging this from Atletico. But they took care of the situation defensively. Guruseta. Good weight on that pass. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, no more time left. We've reached the half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Griezmann. Griezmann with it. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. And Atletico will get the throw in. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Will he finish? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Could it be? Corner conceded. It came off the defender. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. It's a corner. Playing it in. And he clears the danger. Griezmann. Nicely timed tackle. Can they convert? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Rodrigo de Paul. It's a neat move, and the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Williams. Atletico unable to retain possession. And blocked for now. And easily cut out in the end. And in with a real chance. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Correa. Correa! Still alive. It might be on for them. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And offside all the way. Guruseta. Very quick thinking there. Correa. And back with Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute.
It's an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Al-Ain, and they face Al-Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Throw-ins given. Crossing opportunity. Mastery of the passing game. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. And introducing the starting players for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Really good build-up, but no end product. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And that's a really excellent free kick from that position.
Well, how unlucky was that? Just look at his technique. He strikes it so well.
Good work from Al-Hilal to win it back. Soufiane Rahimi. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now, options are plenty. That's a good-looking ball. And that's a very good parry.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, having won it back high up, what can they do next? Al-Shahrani. And Mitrovic. Mitrovic. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Neymar. Shaping to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Kojo Fodolaba went in strongly to win the ball. Well, the attack looks promising. Neymar. Oh, fancy footwork. And the keeper there to deal with it. Kojo Fodolaba. This could square the game. Now trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Well, they've lost possession. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Fabio Cardoso. Oh, lovely ball. And Koulibaly thwarting them. And there it is. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Milinkovic-Savic. Neymar. He'll have a go here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they're on the scent of something positive.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neymar. Well, he's certainly not alone. Al-Hilal recovering possession well.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Who can they pick out?
They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Kaku. Good through ball. And the defensive intervention there. Milinkovic-Savic. Neymar.
Alexander Mitrovic. He'll take this on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Neymar. Can he play it in?
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Malcolm. Mitrovic.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Could be threatening. Strong hand on that one. Big chance. It'll be a corner.
Over it comes.
Half-hearted clearance. Could be troublesome. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mitrovic.
Neymar. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Abbas.
Oh, great attacking play.
Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate.
Bodies forward and the break looks on. Running with the ball confidently.
But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. a match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al-Nassr up against Pohang Steelers.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Brozovic. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Giving the ball away. Nice weight on the pass. Kim Jong-woo. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Anderson Talisca. Read it well. Cristiano Ronaldo, one of the greatest players of the current era, and you'd have to imagine, Stuart, he's going to have some sort of role to play in this one.
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Otavio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. On the offensive. He takes aim. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Anderson Talisca. Just moving back into that deeper position. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Anderson Talisca. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Perfect challenge. Dangerous looking through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? A smart stop here. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Well, they have the ball once more. Can he convert? And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Anderson Talisca. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Can he give them the lead? Sound piece of goalkeeping. Great effort to keep that one in play. And it's a quality pass. Laporte in the way. Decent looking pass. Anderson Talisca. On to Ronaldo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. How about the grades for Cristiano Ronaldo so far? He could improve.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45. Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. In behind for him to chase. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Anderson Talisca. They couldn't maintain possession. That's a good-looking pass. Terrific save. Can someone get on the end of this? And well positioned to clear. Released it nicely. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Kim Jong-woo. And tipping it over the crossbar. Who can they pick out? And that's a very good parry. "15 minutes left for play. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now can they make something happen? And making the move to the inside. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. And easily cut out in the end. Otavio. Here's Ronaldo. And a throw-in forthcoming. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, big chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. For football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Could be, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. Delivered into the box. And stopping the danger. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. There to win it back. Oh, superb skill. Good idea. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. He's in behind. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Laba. And a good-looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And passing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, in with a chance. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Kaku. Decent looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, it might be. And pushed away to safety.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And no way through. Kovacevic. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Chance to play it in. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Will it happen for them? He takes aim. Palmed away by the keeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And so it is, they... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just the challenge that was required. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Kovacevic. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
What to like about that pass? In position! Well, Oh, he's given it! Penalty! And an opportunity now for them to jump in front. This to put them back in front. And there it is! Perfectly executed. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kovacevic. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Read it superbly to take back possession. In behind for him to chase. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Plenty of support here. Couldn't keep it. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Kojo Fodolaba. Oh, lovely ball. And the cross not quite accurate enough. And that's a straightforward stop. Kovacevic. Can they create something from here? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Fruitful looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well read to put an end to that attack. Now can they make something happen? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Vital intervention. Good high press. And that... Taking us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al-Hilal, and they face Al-Nassr. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, Al-Hilal are playing really well here. They deserve to be ahead, really. That was so close.
Yasser Al-Shahrani. Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Mitrovic. And given away. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malcolm. And played in. Did well to clear it away. And play halted, free kick given. Anderson Talisca. Good distribution. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Otavio. Simakon. Just cutting off the supply. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Brozovic. Ronaldo. What to like about that pass? Given away by Ronaldo. Alexander Mitrovic. And they have possession again. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. They might be able to get in now. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
What a magnificent pass. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Neymar. Mitrovic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ronaldo. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So back underway here into the second half. Mitrovic. Now with Neymar. Neymar! And forcing the mistake. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Anderson Talisca. Now Brozovic. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Superb block. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. And Neymar. Well, a long-range effort, but just wide. Really good challenge. Oh, in with a chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Really closing him down. Brozovic. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Malcolm has eyes for goal. Otavio. It's with Anderson Talisca. And the ball back with Al-Hilal now. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. An alert reaction to tip it over. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. And efficient defending. Struggling to keep the ball. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Committed challenge. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Brozovic. Now, who can he play it to? Over the top, into the stride of Sadio Mane. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And we will have just one additional minute. And with that, the to... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Pohang Steelers and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good go.
Can he make it count? Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Able to close down the shot. And a tidy tackle. He'll have a go here. And just putting it over the top. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Can he finish? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And it's come off the keeper! Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, high-quality defending. And blocked there. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. The cut back. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Must score. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And space to cross it. A very timely interception. And threading it through, and darting through, palmed away by the keeper. Really getting stuck in. A good vision there. And unable to keep the ball. Just straying offside. Kim Jong-woo. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Might work out. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And away they go again. Second half is underway here. Han Chan-hee. Well-timed tackle. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And they have possession again. Space afforded him. And played in with haste. And he's got to clear his lines. Superb looking pass. Real chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Han Chan-hee. Just not looking confident in possession. Oh, in with a chance. Well, plenty of zip on the shot, but he couldn't put it away.
Well, you're right. He certainly strikes it well, but he's got his angles all wrong there.
So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, I don't think high marks are going to be dished out for that effort.
Well, I can see what he was trying to do, but he just got it all wrong there.
Kovacevic. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the flag does go up, offside. Kovacevic. Can he finish? And a decent save, full credit. Now sending it in. Well, threat averted. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Let's fly here! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And giving the ball away. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Well, that one has promise. Possession lost. And slipped through beautifully. And full marks for the precision there. Nice looking pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Han Chan-hee. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, good strike! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And there's the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Can he keep his composure? Promising avenue. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. The referee blows. Have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al-Hilal versus Al-Ain.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Malcolm starts with Neymar in the wide positions. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Firing it towards goal! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And passing it through. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. He has teammates around him. Nice weight on the pass. Already closing him down here. Ruben Neves. Neymar. Really good challenge. Nice looking move this. What a commitment to defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Ball played nicely. And Neymar. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Good movement. Can he finish? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Alexander Mitrovic. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Good distribution. Who can he pick out? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. And he's made headway. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, not the greatest pass, easily intercepted. Chance to attack using width. Now this could really lift spirits. Excellent block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. It's a perfect challenge. Able to skip past his man. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A chance maybe from the wide position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good through ball. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Delivering it. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Ruben Neves. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity it is. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Alexander Mitrovic. And he read it well. Mitrovic. Spot on with that tackle. And support available. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. It's looking promising. And the referee says corner kick. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And foiled by the post. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Possession one. Mitrovic. Oh, big chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Can he make it count? Just can't get it past him. Rahimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. He'll have a go here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Soufiane Rahimi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mitrovic. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Soufiane Rahimi. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Kaku. Effective challenge. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Crossing into the middle. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And that is... Come on. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Pohang Steelers, and they face Al-Nassr. Electing to cross into the centre. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
This is how the visitors will set up today. Otavio starts alongside Marcelo Brozovic in the centre of midfield. And in attack today, Cristiano Ronaldo plays alongside Anderson Talisca. Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Really good interception. It might be on for them. Is this the moment? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
A very good tackle. And goes for goal! And getting across to stop it. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Not an especially strong challenge, but a good piece of tidying up. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Well, a really good run. A fine reading of the situation. And he cuts in from the wing. And blocked there. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Crossing opportunity. A very timely interception. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Ronaldo. Very quick thinking there. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And a simple clearance, a good one. Can he get them in front? A corner will ensue. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a time for cool heads. That's a good pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ronaldo! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Ronaldo. Trying to open up the defence. Now the task is to remain focused. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Han. Might be a chance to break. They need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Anderson Talisca. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Han. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Well, mopping up defensively. Wanderson. It might be on for them. The supporters want to see him have a go. And there the move ends for now. Ronaldo feeds it. It could be up for grabs. Can he apply the finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Not the most confident clearance. Anderson Talisca. Onto Otavio. Mane. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A fine reading of the situation.
From all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor and Brian.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's there for him. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
The delivery. And putting paid to the danger. Anderson Talisca. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Decent looking pass. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. High pressing and good high pressing. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Kim Jong-woo. And just 5 minutes remaining. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Great opportunity. And so And very shortly... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al-Ain, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And teammates to play it to. Credit to them for winning back possession. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Oh, great attacking play. Good defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Top-class defending. Kovacevic. Superb-looking pass. Rahimi. Possession lost. Could be. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And he's got the beating of his opponent. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kovacevic. Getting forward. And he's made headway. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Now, let's see what they can do here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Really good interception. Beautiful pass. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Abbas. That's a lovely ball. Oh, this is looking promising. It's a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Brilliantly blocked. Counter-attacking chance. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Teammates available. Oh, he'll take it on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Able to skip past his man. Getting in there to intercept. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Trying his luck from long range. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Soufiane Rahimi. And a chance for him on the flank. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Good through ball. A delicious piece of skill. And he takes it on. Vital intervention. And giving it away. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. This is looking threatening. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Kovacevic. Shaping to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Rahimi. Great block. A warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al-Nassr, and they face Al-Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is how it looks for the home side. Otavio starts alongside Marcelo Brozovic in the centre of midfield. And two up front, Anderson Talisca plays alongside Cristiano Ronaldo. And support available. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And a look at the starting lineup for Al-Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Neymar starts with Malcolm in the wide positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Lovely ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Flag raised for offside. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's with Malcolm. It's there for him. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Ruben Neves. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Decides to shoot. And it's come off the keeper. And a goal it is, but in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. In with a chance. And how about that for a save? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
He's failed to hold it, Neymar. And Neymar, and with that, the attack fizzles out. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Promising attack this. Well, disappointing end to the move. It's there for him. Still possibilities. And that's a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Released it nicely. Cristiano Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. And possibilities inside the box. Anderson Talisca. That's a lovely ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And the defensive intervention there. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. And forward this time goes Neymar with options aplenty. Perfect challenge. That's a high-quality pass. Keeper getting the touch. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Mitrovic. And it might be. No way through. Mitrovic. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Good work from Al-Hilal to win it back. Can he find the right pass? Neymar. Could play it in. He's got acres of space. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Neymar. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good distribution. Let's fly here. In it goes. Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Good weight on that pass. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. The emphasis very much on attack. And he's made headway. Oh, tight, tense game. Great goalkeeping.
Well, he's just about kept his team in this. That's a really good piece of goalkeeping.
That's very effective. Good high pressing. Mane. Otavio now. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close, though. Good ball over the top. Building all week and the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Just wanted to get it out of there.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's exactly the same form.
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Kim Jong-woo. And very deftly cut out. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Wanderson. Han Chan-hee. Perfect tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, possibilities in the centre. To put them ahead, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner kick forthcoming. And he's fired it against the post. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And that is how to block. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming.
Well, just listen to the fan.
An alert reaction to tip it over. Who can they pick out? Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. The crossbar got in the way. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here.
Well, it was certainly...
Still alive. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. It's opening up for them. Oh, to level the match. He can't hold on to it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Very quick thinking there. Oh, this looks useful. Will he finish? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And support available. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Good through ball. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. That is that for the first time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Untidy on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
And he's hit it with authority. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too...
Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, they're playing some really good football here, and these fans are driving them on.
Superb-looking pass.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Committed challenge. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that looked to be quite dangerous, but just a fraction off. Kovacevic. Long way out this. It's still alive. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It is to be a throw-in. It's a perfect challenge. Could be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending to put them ahead. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Couldn't hang on to it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Kovacevic.
And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside, and be ready for the chance.
Oh, that's a really good pass.
But it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now, can he get on the end of this one?